Welcome, welcome. I'll be starting in a minute. Right. Trying to move the scene without closing the stream. And we did it! Yeah! Pause Winamp, and here we are, here we go. Oh yeah, I was gonna get rid of this stuff. We don't need it anymore. Where is it? Don't... I'm a professional streamer. Where is it? We don't need a follow count anymore. I'll keep the cheese though. But welcome in, welcome in. Where we left off last was about halfway through the temple, I think. Yeah. We did a pretty cool boss fight. And we decided to stop there. Right, let's just move these windows around a bit. I'll learn how to do all this later. Right. Now, can you hear everything okay? Is everything working on your end? Everything's fine? Good. No. Good to hear. These enemies are pretty easy, at least, down here. Oh yeah, I didn't do the mod, did I? Oh well, maybe next time we play this game, I'll do a mod. But yeah, we level up super quick down here as well. Like, the enemies are super easy, but also very high level, which is fun. Now, I don't know if we'll be going the full 8 hours this time, because we did do 8 hours last time, but I don't know if there's enough of CrossCode to actually do another 8 hours. So, the stream will be done when the game's done, basically. And perhaps we'll find out later. If it ends too early, I might switch to a different game, though. Then how do I do this? How do I do this? What is the goal here? Okay. Oh boy, this is going to be a bit of a toughie, isn't it? But it's not that difficult. I just haven't got to touch that firewall because I know exactly what's going to happen. Oh dear. Yeah, we gotta go careful with this. Now, what's the point of up here? And how do we get up here? Isn't this tricky? And what did this exactly do for us anyway? Like, we end up back here. Oh! Are you saying in it? Because I said in it. Oh. Yeah, I'm British. I can't help it. Oh, I see. Though I'm a bit dense sometimes. But yeah, I'm British. It's Tuesday, innit? Oh dear, snipers. Oh boy. Oh, I get it. Ooh, ah. I think I still got the damage reduction on. Oops. yeah, how's everyone doing anyway? I almost forgot to ask. Goodness. I had some more of that cheesy pasta today. Oh yeah, you're getting annoyed by, like, your nephew or something, aren't you? I feel sorry for you, Blue. Gosh, I'm never having kids. Goodness me, goodness me. But yeah, I thought I'd stream today as well. Because I need to make up for, like, a bit of lost time. Because I have been sick. So, I was supposed to be playing CrossCode at the start of December, not at the end of it. Oops. Oopsie. Oh no, not one of these. Not this stuff. Oh boy. Oh boy, this is going to be a bit of a spooky one, I guess. Right, let's move that over there. I assume this has got to go over here. Honestly, I think you should keep streaming it. I think you should. Now what do I do with this? Oh boy, that's pretty nasty, that is. Okay, so I've worked that out. I think you should stream CrossCode still. Oh, I get it, I get it. There's an easy one to solve. Now we can do it. Or at least up until this point I can. Now the question is, how do I continue this? So I doubt it's as easy as just doing this. Well, I have the rock now. In the wrong spot. Oh, I get it. Well, I get it a little bit. There we go. Now, who's this goober? Okay. So I want to get the ice one done first. Now we should get rid of these snakes. And simplify this. Yeah, many goobers, many silly heads. Now I can clear this one. I am surprised they're not sick from doing that 8-hour stream. I am surprised about that. Okay, here's ice. I'm surprised that I didn't get sick from last night. Because that was, like, pretty late. And 8 hours. Now the question is, what are we actually going to be doing? Right, so we're going to make sure we're going up here. But there's a hole there. Which means there's a hole here, right? Yeah. Yep, that's a freaky boss, alright, in reverse. That is a freaky boss. Right, I can hop over here. So can I do this in reverse? Okay. Let's try and work this out. Because I know I can follow it. Which means we don't need this anymore. They made this look harder than it actually was. Now the question is, how do I get this over there? But if I do that, I can't do that. Okay, I get it, I get it. So they want me to solve this puzzle super quick, basically. So what's the quickest way to solve this? Because we need to get one of these cubes to over here. Super quick. Mean that we should set this up here. I got it. Then we have to... Oh, oops. Nope, 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 nope. I biffed that up royally. We can't act until it got past this part. But then we shoot this down, this... Okay, shoot this across, up here, then that across. Basically. What will help us, however, is to get the ice skaters on. That's better. Then we gotta act very quickly. There we go, we did it. Oh no. Stinky boss. Yeah, it's a very tough boss. Can you see now how I can't beat it? Okay, we got our hands on a key. It's very important. Okay, so we start here. Oh boy, this is gonna be a very hard one. I can see what they want me to do. Oh boy. This is gonna be very difficult, isn't it? Because what they want me to do is to first hit. This might be a bit more difficult than it looks. We need to send one of these ahead. Then we need to send this thing Then we need to wait. Oh my goodness, this is gonna be a bit of a pain. So, the order of operations is going to be very annoying by the looks of this. We need to send this. Then we need to send this. Then we need to send this. Then I need to run over here. And completely biff it. Oh my goodness. This is... No, I haven't biffed it yet. We actually, this does us very good. Now, the only problem here is that I have biffed it because we need this. My goodness. So I did it out of order, but I did manage to get it at least here. What does this do? Now we gotta do what we just did. Oh my goodness, this is like high level stuff, isn't it? Okay. You did it! Congratulations, Bluey! You're probably the first person to ever beat it. I don't know how many people play reverse. But you probably did it. Yeah, at a certain point I just didn't bother. That event's going incomplete for me. Oh no, this is like the hardest one to do. What does this do for me? I get it, I get it. Or do I? Yeah, it's funny how, like, the easier difficulty is the hardest one, because they're forcing you to be, like, maximum level, but the harder difficulties don't do that, so they, like, downgrade the boss. It's very silly. Oh, I get it. So we looped around. Hi! Hey! Finally, we meet again. That means we all have defeated the bird dude. Dude was fast, but not fast enough to avoid my punches. Anyway, what a lucky coincidence that both of you are here. Why is that? You know, I met Leia quite some time ago, but I still don't know that much about her. Really? Well, there's still plenty of time to change that, right? Right, but you see, with Leia's vocabulary, it's pretty hard to ask her anything specific. So I had this idea. Since you and Leia share the same past, can I just ask you the same instead? Like, what's your favourite dish? I don't know. Don't you think this is weird? Leia and I aren't exactly the same person anymore. We, of course, but like 90% or so, right? You can't just put a number on that. Come on, what's there to lose? For instance, it's embarrassing and I hardly know you. That's all. I can talk about myself as well. We'll be best friends in no time. Lickety split. Actually, I'd rather just continue with the dungeon. Bye. Hey, don't just run away like that. I love this dungeon. Now, I know this was answered yesterday, but do y'all think I should get a VTuber? Or should I get a PNG tuber? Because I am loving having a VTuber. I am loving that. You're personally fine with Viper? Okay. Because it is a big change. It is a big change, I will admit. And I know some people kind of disliked the change. I do think if I go PNG tuber, it won't be squiggly. I think I'll do a different OC for that. Because as much as I love Squiggly, I've been Squiggly for a long time. For like at least 10 years. And that comes with quite a bit of baggage. Let's just say. But yeah, this is more just for comfort, to be honest. My goodness. I didn't notice it came back. So we're gonna do this like somewhat quickly. Because the plan is to, I think we're gonna break this wall here first. Now we switch to free. Wait. Am I doing this backwards? Okay, I get it. This is like the most backwards way of them expecting you to do this. So, what they want you to do what? Think happy thoughts. My goodness. Well, at least we got that gate open. But I kind of just panicked there. Sorry I've gone quiet, this puzzle's really confusing. I think I get it. What they're asking of me. But I don't like what they're asking of me. Well, on the good side, Blue, at least the puzzles will be solved. Because you can always just look at my archive if you get stuck. So, that is one good thing about this. Oops, accidentally, I accidentally resized the screen. Oops. Oops. I may have biffed this screen up a bit. This looks fine, this looks fine. The game freaked out a tiny bit. Oops. Oopsie daisy. Oh, okay. It happened again. It's like clockwork. It's like clockwork. It's crazy. But yeah, it's good to know people don't mind if I go V2. So what is the order of the puzzle today? Oh, I see. Well, that's certainly mean, isn't it? Much better. What's the point of making it bubble? Because it needs to be bubble for a reason. Oh, I see. Why it needs to be a bubble. Yeah, that's why it needs to be a bubble. Okay, got it. Not too difficult. Although a bit annoying. I knew that was gonna happen. I hate puzzles like this, because you have to, like, just hope. That something like that doesn't happen. Because there's no way I can readjust this. The chances are it's going to miss. Dear me. Because there's the correct solution, right? It's just, if you have it misplaced even by a little bit, it's not going to go to the engine. I dislike when they do that. When they done puzzles like this. Because you know the solution, you have the correct solution, but if it's just a little bit off, then it doesn't work. You know? Like, it's a bit annoying. Because I'm not doing anything wrong. Like, it's a clever puzzle. It's just, it doesn't work in execution. You know? Because it needs to be, like, super precise. And it has no checkpoints. Oh, hey, it's Apollo. How is this possible? It was right there. I don't know how. It just happened. I mean, you missed it as well, right? Well, I jumped down without thinking because you were stuck. Oh, they didn't push the switch. They didn't push the switch. They got. Now they got to backtrack. Hi. Oh, hello, Leia. What? Well, we both jumped down here, but we forgot to push that floor switch first. So the jump panel is still off and we're stuck down here. You remember to push the switch, right? Good for you. Well, it happened. Time for some backtracking. Oh dear. Oh dear. They got shamed. Shameful behavior. Yep. Not you again, Mr. Bear. Okay, I get it. I'm being a big dummy. Right, so hit this. But which means we should be coming up from down here. Diamond leads there, diamond leads there. Hops over here. Diamond here to here. Diamond there to there. Follow all the way around, diamond here. Where does this diamond connect to? This one, perhaps? Which means we've got to solve this puzzle. Which means we've got to jump across from here, here, here to here. Oh, I saw something. Oh, almost, almost. There's gotta be a better way to do this. Maybe from up here? Doesn't look like it. So, the gold chest up here is the destination. I know that much. I don't know why I'm so like, I need this chest, but we're here now. So, this is connected to bounce off that to that. But we need to hit this switch to get anywhere. But the bigger question would be how to get up here in the first place. I think we should answer that first. How to even get up there. So we need to push this switch. Right, that's one solution. I love this game. As much as I complain, I love it. boy, there's a lot. Huh, so it leads us over here. And what does this get us? Where does this get me? Oh boy, it is very complicated, isn't it? Because when I get over there. Which leads us here. But here doesn't get us anywhere closer to, hitting that switch over there. Curious. Goodness, my voice is crusty today. Ah, there we go. Just got a brute force thing. But yeah, I have to get back to doing my vocal exercises at some point. Because this cough has scrambled my vocal cords a tiny bit. Which is also partly why I want to do long streams, to try and warm it up a bit. A pet. Okay. Tiny bat, tiny bat. I would say it was worth it. But we can't do anything else until we've got more keys, unfortunately. So onwards and downwards. Back to the puzzles. What kind of weird thing is this? Oh, okay. We're playing mind games now, are we? They're trying to melt little On's brain. Now, the problem with this puzzle is it's been about 2 to 3 months since I've actually had to deal with these blocks, and I forgot how they work. So we might just get soft locked here. We'll see. But what do I do with this? I think I get it. I see, I see. I'm not sure if this is the right solution, but it's a solution. Although it might take a bit of finickiness. I'm not sure if that was the solution, but we did it. We did it. Can't say I didn't do it. Ah, the room's getting dark. I should probably turn the light on soon. We need to get this thing bubbled. No shot are they going to... I'm going to assume this is what they want. No shot! No shot! Okay, that's like highly technical. That's highly technical. They want me to do it that quickly? My goodness. Oh my goodness, that is quick. That is quick. My goodness. don't know if I could do this one. This one might be a bit ridiculous, if this is what it's asking of me. Oh, okay. Just a bit of a dummy. Okay. So now we gotta do this all over again and get this rock. Sorry I'm being boring. These puzzles get a bit, difficult. So I'm like pretty locked in right now. I'm using like 120% of my brain. Please understand. I try. Yeah, we did it. Tunic is another one of those games. That's the one with the fox, isn't it? Goodness. I hope this is like the last of it. The last of the puzzles. Hmm. Who's in the perfect spot? Ah, I get it, I get it. Righto. So, I'm gonna do that again. Nope, don't got it. Oh my goodness. I think I've got it in the right location. It's just a matter of pushing it over that little lip. I have to be stood here. That's clear. It's just... what do they want from me? Ah, there we go. What, 2.5 hours already? Hi, Tronny. Oh, hello, Leia. Are you enjoying the dungeon? Yeah, I reckon it's alright. Glad to hear. And looks like it was still go on for at least a bit. To be honest, it's hard for me to focus on the dungeon. My mind just keeps going to other places. I'm trying to remember something important I'm missing. Wait, huh? You don't think I should force it? Maybe you're right. After all, you tend to remember things when you least expect it. Our minds just works in strange ways. Still, I feel like taking a break right now. You can go ahead, I'll just take a little break. The impact. Ooh. Hi, Leia dear. I was just having a closer look at the elevator symbols. And it just came over me how it all might be connected. Want to hear my theory? Sure. Alrighty, let's have a look together. Floor 1, the journey. A meteor travelling lonely through space. Floor 2, the approaching. The meteor is getting closer to a planet. Floor 3, the arrival. The meteor is about to reach the planet. Floor 4, the impact. Well, I'm sure you get the idea. And blank, I'm certain there is one more floor left. So, what do you think this meteor is all about? Say, Leia, do you remember the message of the sky? It was mentioned in several texts of the ancients. Diaro wrapped it in an envelope of rock and ice. And Kawin made it approach the planet fast enough, so it arrived in time. I think this is what this meteor is. It's the message of the sky. And it landed right here at this very location. It left a gigantic crater, the same one we're currently descending down into. And I'm sure at the bottom we'll finally find out what it is. The message of the sky, the secret of the ancients. I really can't wait. Let's go. Yeah, these puzzles are bullying my time, but I expected that. I expected that. That's why we're doing it on a different stream compared to yesterday. More puzzles? If it's a Rick roll, I'm going to be angry. I'll be mad. I'll be super duper mad. Oh my goodness, what is this room? What even is this? Don't tell me I've got to be... Oh my goodness. Right, let's see what this is all about then. Because I'm sure it's going to be suffering either way. Ah dear, I see where this is going. Why don't I just brute force it like this? Right. Now what? Where does our little rock go? Oh, I see. Still, how do we get this there? Because now we've got to move this rock. Well, best be quick about it. Okay. Now where does this all go? Oh, I get it. Or at least I think I get it. Now I can't jump over here. Which means... What does it mean? But I gotta be quick, so... I don't see any waves, so it can't be wave. It's not going to be fire, because we've got to bubble it for a reason. It won't be volt. Would it? Well, well, might be ice. If we're lucky, it's ice. The problem is, how do I get over there? I can't drag it back through with us. I feel like I'm missing a step or something. there's no angle for me to do this. Which is complicated. You can either go forward or it can go back. But I need to have a way for it to go up. Oh. Huh. Ah. That doesn't particularly, help too much right now, but... Oh, okay. That's a bit of a problem, but we worked it out, Wait, how did the rock get down there? Oh dear. Well, we're gonna be quick about this. Panic, 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 panic. And we've missed it. Should I go ding, ding, ding? Okay. There's gonna be a bit of an issue, but now I know what we're doing. Okay, so the second it passes, we have to put the bubble on the rock. Quickly, quickly. Ah, dear. Well, we're getting there. Yeah. My goodness. Puzzles. Right. Fire first. Right then. Level 75, that's good. Oh dear, what's this room? That's going to be the theme of this stream, I'm afraid. It's going to be a lot of, oh dear, what's this room? And then spending half an hour trying to solve it. But let's go get that light on first. And close these curtains. I just realised it's New Year's. It doesn't feel like how, or does it? Right. It's tomorrow-yokes. What's tomorrow-yokes? Tomorrow, I get it. Yep, you scuffed that word. So what's the solution here? This looks a bit too complicated for me. This one looks a bit too... I think they went one too many here. Hits this, but how do we solve this? Perhaps this way. But then what's... This would be much easier if I could see what I was doing. But yeah, it doesn't feel like it's New Year's at all. Just that this room looks a bit too scuffed for me. This one looks a bit like they cooked a bit too hard. You know what I'm saying? Like, they cooked a bit too much here. I'll still solve it, but they cooked a bit too much. Right then. So next we have to... My brain's starting to melt. My brain is totally starting to melt here. Yep, it's going all gooey and mushy. Righto, so there's this last puzzle. We start here. Yeah, they've cooked too hard. They've cooked way too hard. I don't really understand it, but I think this is the solution. Okay, that wasn't too bad. But that was only half of the dungeon. Nope, it was the entire dungeon, thank goodness. Hi, Luke. Hello. So, we're almost there, aren't we? We did the obligatory final batch of bouncing puzzles, collected the master key, so the final boss should not be much further. I know, right? That would have been spooky. Right then. This is pretty fun so far. Gotta admit. I got more into it than I initially expected. Almost made me forget that I'm now a permanent part of this game. Don't worry, I'm fine. I mean, hey, we now have access to a whole island paradise and all that. We should capitalize on that, you know? Take a long walk along the beach together sometime. No enemy bashing, just walking and talking in the waves and breezes. What do you think? Of course. Alright, it's a date. We just have to find a time with less players around. Unless you prefer walking through a war zone. Anyway, ready to continue with the dungeon? Yup. Right, let's go. The message. Oh, the message chat. What could it possibly be? Oh, it's going to be a boss rush. Of course. Those puzzles really melted my brain. But I do enjoy these fights. Now, what do you think of this game so far, Blue? Are you scared about all these puzzles? Because you'll have to do them eventually. I believe in you, Blue. You can do it. I'm not that smart, so if I can do it, you can do it. You're probably smarter than me. Not these bears again. Can you believe that this DLC has bad reviews? I can. People are like super angry that they made Citron the bad guy, and it's like, and I don't know, it's like, just have fun with it. It's a video game. Let people write how they want to write. We're almost there. We've almost done it. But yeah, like there's some people that are very upset on the reviews that they made a Citron like a villain. Let him be the villain. Like, it's interesting. Oh, these are neutral. Oh, he's not defeated yet. Yeah. Right, this looks like the final boss. The actual final boss. Are you ready, Blue? Maybe. That's not a yes. Teehee, yeah. But yeah, people also complained about the length of this dungeon. It's like, how it took them 8 hours to beat, and it's like, what? This took us like, what, 3 hours? 3-4 hours to beat? If you count yesterday, about 4 hours. It was fun. Traveler, you descended into the depths of this crater, getting ever so close to your destination. Yet there is one last trial for you to pass. The time has come for you to demonstrate the full extent of your proficiency. I've spent more time in the actual story dungeons. Like, the ice dungeon, that takes forever. Okay, let's pay attention. Who am I fighting? What am I fighting? I know, it's the PlayStation statue boss. My goodness, this is pretty difficult. I don't like how they keep teleporting away, though. This boss. What do you think of this boss, Blue? I think the bosses are moving around a bit too much for my liking. Yeah, definitely looks super cool. It's a bit hard to pay attention to though, with the camera moving around too much. It's a bit hard to keep track of what's going on. Especially when they could just phase away. Like that. It's a bit off. Anyway, stop complaining, stop complaining. I complain a bit too much. What do you mean by charging? Oh boy. I do not like the look of that. This is scary. Okay, now the boss is angry that I complained about it. The boss is super angry. It's going supernova. It's going supernova. This is a fun boss though. This is fun. The question is, what should we do after this game? This camera loves to go nuts, doesn't it? Goodness me. Okay, shock is very powerful here. Uh-oh. This might be a bit of a issue. Oops. How do I read this? How do I do this? Let's get this one done first. Oop. Right. Okay, so we're fighting all four of them. Oh boy, this actually might make it a bit easier, though. Because a lot of this stuff is just going to be weak to fire. If they don't keep that's the most annoying part, is that they just keep phasing away. So when it's your time to fight, it's just a bit of an issue. Like that. Like, when you're just about got enough to do your special attack, it's like, I'm gonna phase away now. Oh, but it's staying broken this time. Yeah. Don't tell me I got to do that again. I wasn't paying attention to my health. Oh dear. Please tell me I don't have to do that again. I done goofed, yeah. Oh boy. We got cooked badly. Please tell me I could just start from the halfway point. Traveler, you descended into the depths of this crater, getting ever so close to your destination. Yet there is one last trial for your pass. The time has come for you to demonstrate the full extent of your proficiency. I don't know, maybe we should switch games if it's full bar. Because that took like a bit, that took a minute. As much as I love this boss, that was a bit... Whew. Okay, I'll give it one last try. I'll give it a go, but... it's a lot to, like, keep track of. There's quite a lot going on, you know? Yeah, if I fail, I don't know. Maybe we should put some Deus Ex on. Maybe. Maybe we'll start that then, because that's a bit... because I'll probably have to grind today, otherwise. We'll have to see. Yeah. But the title of the stream is until it's done, so we'll have to see. But I wouldn't mind starting Deus Ex tonight, to be honest. Does Human Revolution count as retro yet? What year was Human Revolution? So it does count as retro. You know, it technically does annoy me that 2011 is retro. That's like... Skyrim is now retro. I can't believe it. But it does annoy me, because that does mean that like 90% of video games is now like retro. I think we need a new ruler, is what I'm saying. For like, to gauge what's retro or not. Because I don't think 10 years ago is retro anymore. You know? I think it's rather silly to be 10 years ago. Should be retro. Because that means that stuff in like 2014 is retro, and it's like, what? What are you talking about? Yeah, I think we should get like a new ruler for that type of stuff. No, I feel like this would have been a better boss fight if they just let you bring everyone on board with it. Every party member. I think that's what's missing. Like, just an all-out clash. Yeah, making an actual raid, that would have been a bit better, I reckon. Yeah, like a Final Fantasy 14 raid. Yeah. But yeah, this boss is a bit of a pain. I'm not feeling it, Chief. The annoying part of this fight is when they're vulnerable, they're off screen, so you have no idea where they are. A lot of the time. Because the camera moves around so much that you just lose your window like that. Like, while this purple guy was attacking, red was vulnerable, but I had no idea where they were. One thing I also notice is when I'm green and I'm wave, my homing shots always hit the green one, which it's immune to. It's not focusing on this guy. If you notice, it's just a lot of yeah, it's odd behavior. But we'll do it, we'll do it. Yeah, sorry I'm being a bit quiet today. It's a lot of focus, We can do it though. Yeah, super locked in. And hopefully, we can win. But yeah, I might do Deus Ex after this. We'll see. Depends on if we actually manage to beat it this time. Right, where are we? We need to get through this. Break that. Right there. Right, which one should I take out first? You. The red one's the most dangerous because it inflicts burn. Right, now that we've taken out the red one, I think we should take out the blue when he comes along. We do want to keep the purple one alive because he's weak to wave, and wave is what will heal us. So we want to keep this guy for last. Green one is annoying, but I do. Switch to red. You come down, I slap you here. Now just do the same again. The blue comes after us. But yeah, I think we have to just get rid of red and blue. While we can. Not that type of blue, the ice sky. Right. We're doing some damage. We're doing some damage. But we do need to heal up. Okay, go eat, Blue. Don't worry, I'll still be here for a few hours. But thanks for your encouragement. Righto, righto. Wait, what? I don't really understand what just happened there. Something happened. Righto. Last thing. What are we looking at here? Right. First things first, we should do ice. Fire. Okay, we almost did it. My goodness, what is this? What is this? Ah. That was crazy. What are you trying to do to me? Give me a heart attack. Ah, that was a lot. That was a lot. So, I think we need to heal up. We need to heal up. Give her the blue gun. Yeah. Right, down you go. And look at it. Right. Right, right. Orbin time. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm currently getting my butt kicked. Right, good night, Davey. Hope you had a good time. Yeah. My solution is to just hope I can out-heal everything. That's my solution. Get rid of the blue guy and then just hope you heal. Goes the blue guy. We keep the purple guy alive because we could use them for healing. Welcome back, Blue. Hope you had. Hope your food was yummy. I almost forgot to speak then. I guess we could try the purple. What did you eat anyway? What was your food? Head up, head down. Come on, Purple, do something. Come on. That was kind of awkward timing, wasn't it? Oops. But we're almost there, we're almost there. Okay, pay attention to what's happening. Yeah, you end up with a lot of elemental loads. There we go. We did it. Well, I hope we did it. Yeah. Big win. Orb. Big orb. Orb. Yeah. Big orb. Wow. Your journey has continued for a long time. You traveled far and passed every trial. Finally, you have reached your destination. You, the traveller, the envoy of change. Your task in this world has been fulfilled. As such, you are now ready to proceed further. Start your journey once more, because life is there for you to grow. And growth will only happen as your journey continues. Following your path with every step you take, traveller, we will await your arrival in a new world full of wonder. Hey, we did it. Ooh, 1 point in everything. Yeah. Hey. Now what's this? A moon vault. What is this? Borderlands? Seeker, we have finally found it. The secret of the ancients. Right at this very moment, you are standing in front of it. A portal to a new world. Mars. A technological achievement beyond our current understanding. And also a lead to the current whereabouts of the ancients. Yet for now, this portal remains closed. In order for it to activate, its energy source needs to be sufficiently charged, which will take 10 billion years. As more seekers pass the Calera Temple, more energy should be channeled towards the portal. It is merely a matter of time before it opens. Seeker, it is thanks to your contribution that we have come this far. Oh, I get it. I get it. So, they're developing a new game, right? So, the portal is going to lead to their new game. They're going to, like, Phantasy Star 2 this, aren't they? It's like, you go through the portal, and now you're suddenly in the new game. Yeah. Okay, I get it. That's a very smart way to do it. They're Phantasy Star 2ing it. Or, Final Fantasy 14, if you want to go like that. Then get rid of this game to get the next one. I see. Once this portal has opened, I invite you to join our expedition. Now the question is, can Evotars go to the next world? To raise Operation Trackwater to a new level, to follow the ancients, and enter a new world, a realm reborn. I love it. This game, I loved it. Well, I still love it, but... Earth. Crossworlds. New Horizon. New Horizons, the new expansion to Crossworlds, is currently still in development. Release information will follow soon. Stay tuned. There we go. Hey. Ah, look, who's arrived. Leia, dear, you made it. Congratulations. Oh, we beat Emily. We beat Emily. No way. You're already here? Yup, we beat you. Good thing it wasn't a race, huh? Good thing it wasn't a race. Oh well, who cares? It's not like I tried to be fast. Exactly. More importantly, Space Bird Battle. Finally, we can fight those space birds. They had it coming for wasting my time with their poetry. Emily, please, those are the gods of the ancients. We all should be grateful that we finally found the secret to the ancients. A portal to a new world. I knew it'd be something like that. Yup, it's the perfect way to make a sequel. Can't wait to run another track of the fantastic ancients. We beat Apollo! But of course it's new content, so he doesn't already know the puzzle answers. You know? Because the only reason he was faster is because he's already played the game before. But it is new content. We got him. Not so smug now that you've run for it. See, Emily knows. Yeah, he does Smurf account. Hold on. Hello, everyone. You see? You took longer because I was busy helping Jern out. Excuses. Hey, I never asked for any help. Phew, guess that was it. Yeah, that was quite the boss fight. They definitely worked hard on it. Hi. Hey. Oh, Leia's already here. Beaten by your own clone. How does it feel, Shizuka? Well, figures. I'm not the one spending my whole time in the game. Speaking of, where's Tronny? That's right, Tronny's the only person missing, it seems. Let's just wait a bit, I'm sure he'll show up. Scratch that, I just checked. It seems he's back in Homestead already. Well, maybe he finished first. Anyway, that was a long session, I'll call it quits for today. Same. I love this game, I love it. Alright, I'm sure most of us here need a break. It was an honour playing with you all. Have a good night. Now, it's 4 hours, but I can keep going. The thing is, which game do we want to go on? I don't mind doing arcade, I don't mind doing Deus Ex, or some other game, but I do think I should keep going. I have a bad feeling about Tronny. We should pay him a visit, no? Alright, I'll wait for you at his house. Well, I do want this treasure first. The MacGuffin coin! The final MacGuffin! But yeah, that was a fun fight. I don't know. It wasn't the final boss level of amazing, but I did enjoy it. Slopes! Oh, look! They managed to get slopes in the game. So yeah, what I might do though is do a break. Or maybe I should split the VOD. Maybe a split into a be right back would work. But either way, we're all 6:26. But first, let's go get this MacGuffin. Shall we? And I'll let Blue decide what they'd... Blue, you're the one that's deciding which game we're playing next. Do you want to see arcade? I could try and do a 1cc Metal Slug free, as per usual, or we could go to a different game. And this is why you couldn't get the last chest, by the way. Ancient cups. What does that do? It's not... My voice isn't tired. It's just a bit crusty today. Unlocks the ancient cup and ancient boss cup in Rhombus Square. Right, let's go see Tronny, shall we? Bergen Village, Bergen Trail. Where's Homestead? We could do arcade, I wouldn't mind. Okay, let's see what Tron is up to. I'm over here. Hi. Hey, Tronny, what's up with you? Did you finish the dungeon that quickly? No. I went back early. Why? Why? I just wasn't in the mood, sorry. Mon Dieu. So, why is that? I guess Leia, or rather Sergei, didn't tell you anything, right? Tell me what? About who I really am. What? You're Toby, no? Student biology nerd. That was an act. What? I was spying on you. And that was not even the worst of it. Right at this moment, you're talking to Sidwell. I'm his evotar. Excusez-moi? You're joking, right? Tell me he's joking. What the heck? I'm so sorry. How does this even make sense all this time? Take the raid event. I arranged it so we could pull Leia into the evotar ground, and after Leia escaped again, I tried to get you two to reconcile. Just so we could get you to go for another raid. Stop this. This is not helping, but that. Just back off for a moment. Let's leave out that weird part about you being Sidwell and all. You said that you spied on us? Yep. Okay. I still remember how I got mad as hell at poor Leia for very stupid reasons. What was it you said back then? Leia didn't really want all of those things to happen, were you? Right. So about you. Did you want to drag Leia into the evotar ground? Did it feel like your right thing for you to do? Well, I just did what I planned myself, so actually, no. That's the thing. It felt wrong. But honestly, there's what I don't get. Even though it was supposed to be what I wanted, I regretted what I did even back then. There. That's something, no? I think that matters. Does it really, though? Whee. At least, I think we really shouldn't be mad at you for now. Oh dear, look at that face. Oh boy. I don't know what to say. Better not say anything stupid, because I'm trying really hard not to be mad here. Oh, okay. So, why do you think you're Sidwell? Well, I remember things that only Sidwell could have witnessed, but also, you felt bad for spying on us. Why don't you just stop? I'm not sure. I just had to. It was the plan. What plan? The long session. Wait. Your session has concluded. He's not Sidwell. Wait, what? Tronny, are you okay? Not quite. Why? Tronny, please come down. What happened? Tronny suddenly remembered things, but then he almost collapsed. About the whole interrogation program, there was a bottleneck. Simply moving players into the evotar ground wasn't enough. We had to move them into the right moment to make it seem plausible, show them familiar scenes and characters to trigger their memories. To do all that, we had to gather information on the targets first, learn about their background. That's why we spied on them, outside and within the game. That was strange though. I remember that we had up to 20 targets to watch within the game simultaneously, but I don't remember any other spies working within Crossworlds. It was just me, just Sidwell. So you watched all those people at the same time? That's right. I was playing Crossworlds a lot. Switching between different avatars, playing with multiple groups of people. Are you absolutely sure? There really was no one else? Not entirely. I seem to remember one other person working with us. But whenever I do, I panic. Everything goes blank, and then I can't remember anything further. However, one thing I do remember, I met that person in Evotar Ground. That's right. That's why we were wondering why we can go there. To that Vermilion Land, or what's it called. I'm sure if we go there, Tronny will be able to remember. Well, the thing is... we know it's closed off, but you do have connections now. Unfortunately, that is not all. Instantainment plans to demolish the whole area in a couple of days. What? Why? You have seen it from their perspective. Considering all that happened there, they would rather just make it disappear. Of course, their priority is to continue their business. I'm honestly not sure if I will ever be able to remember it on my own, but it's fine. Maybe it's something meant to be forgotten. Don't say that. Please, Monsieur Asimov. We have to go there somehow. Alright, I really had hoped these days of doing things unofficially were finally over. But I might as well be able to arrange something. Thanks. Merci, monsieur. But I will need time until tomorrow. For now, you better just sleep on it for a night. I will get in touch with you. See you tomorrow. Fingers crossed. Alright, guess all we can do now is rest. Oh oui. And when it is all over, make sure to finish the final temple. It's worth it. Sure. Goodness me. This game just keeps on giving and giving, doesn't it? Love it. I do hope we're allowed to go to Vermilion Wasteland, though. We're gonna cook? Or not? No breakfast for Leia. Wait! Hey, good morning, Leia. Do not worry, I just arrived. Wait! Why is nobody telling me about this meeting? Oh well. What's the news, Mossa Simov? Well, I talked to Jet and the others. Tonight, we'll be able to sneak into Vermilion Wasteland one last time. Awesome, let's go there. Wait a moment, I really expect Citron to go there. Trolling just by himself? He might just remember things and collapse. Then what? Poor Tronny needs our help. Come on, I suppose you have a point. I will have to check with Jet. Thanks. Très bien. In my case, we will start the whole operation tonight. Let us meet in Citron's house to start things off. Make sure you're well prepared. Alright, tonight it is. Let me know if you feel like doing any last-minute grinding together. Same. Prepare to enter Citron's house to start your last infiltration of Vermilion Wasteland. Well, there is one thing I need to do, and that's save the game. Oh, no wonder we were finding it so difficult. We were missing like 1,000 health. I forgot to equip the boots back. We're pro gamers. No wonder it was so difficult. We were missing a piece of equipment. Yeah, we were missing pieces of equipment. No wonder it was so difficult. Oh well. Oopsie daisy and all that. No problem here. Now, can I make the singularity drill? We got the rift spore. We just need a razor tip and a humble hive. And then we can make the ultimate drill. The powerfulest of drills. The superest of drills. But the question is, where would I get such a thing? Okay, so we're gonna fight more bears. I don't want to fight more bears, but we're gonna fight more bears. And we need to fight more Trigenboos. Trigenboos, I get it. Trident Genboo. Some turtles. Apollo, we need you for help. Shizuka, you too. Stereomancer party, let's go. Yeah. Ba ba da 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 da. Yep. Now, where are the turtles? That's the thing. There's one! Get him! Right, that's one. Now we need one more. Right, razor tip scat. Next is the bear. A party with 3 Ceromancers. What a joy. Yeah, I guess. Now what's next? We need a thing. Right, we need 2 more rumble hives from Bearbot. Or Bearbot. Now the question is, where's the bears? Where is the bears? Mr. Bear, where are you? There's a bear. Mr. Bear. Mr. Bear, give me more. Come on, Bear, throw some more honey. I need that honey. Wait, what are you eating? fire, so it won't be doing any damage. My goodness. Oh, you need to attack the back. Oh, I'm a big dummy. I thought he just had to eat the honey. I'm sorry for the rhymes. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Please come back, everyone. I promise I won't do rhymes ever again. Right, that's one rumble hive. One more to go. I might need to reload, save and reload, to get him to appear. This area does remind me of, what's it called? This one dungeon reminds me of Heaven's Ward. And you can probably guess which one, which part of the area of Heaven's Ward it is. All the Sky Islands of the Dragons. You know, where the home of the Moogles are. Where all the Moogles live. That area, where you get to go to the Moogle village. That's what this place reminds me of, a little. Anyway, let's save and get that bear to respawn. Now, do I have any equipment that increases luck? Lucky, lucky. Let's try this. Luck and luck. Does this have any luck? Lucky, 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 lucky. No. Well, let's try. The drill mine, yeah. How do I check what Lucky Lucky does? I'm sure there was a button that was like, this is what your modifiers do. Right. Drop rate of items, 80%. That might guarantee us a drop from the bear. If we're lucky. There we go. World map, and we go to Rhombus. Because can we really say we beat the game if we don't get the drill? You know? If we don't get drill, then... 2 more. Oh, goodness me. I miscounted. But yeah, we're getting there, we're getting there. But yeah, I won't lie, Final Fantasy XIV is calling me. Like, I can feel a pull of being like, you should play Final Fantasy XIV. But I know I just don't have the money right now to subscribe to that. Especially when I'm about to make like some big purchases. It's like, I probably shouldn't. Right, one more. One last one. Save the game, reload, and then we can make the drill. Yeah. Boo! Oh, boo. No, we didn't get anything. Evil game. Stinky game. We missed a 90% drop rate. Stinky. Blee, blee. Yeah. Okay, so we can at least defeat the bear pretty quickly. At least. But that should mean we could re-equip this stuff. But you know, where that final boss was so hard, we were missing our equipment. Oops. Oopsie daisy. Oopsie. Teehee. There we go. A little wink. I love this model. I love this model. That's why I need to get my own. I need to get my own model. Because it is very nice to use. And there we go. Any achievement? I don't think so. But hey, we did it. We did it. Big drill. Yes. Now, the thing is, with this drill, is you get no experience from using it. But you do get a 60% increase in Lucky Lucky. And you also lose a lot of defense. Yeah, it's I finished grinding weapon. It's a weapon that you get for like a laugh. A bit of a laugh. But anyway, we need to go see a thingy name. Citra, yeah. But we can say I beat the game now that I got the drill. Once you enter, you will embark on the Vermilion Wasteland. Warning, this will be a point of no return. Make sure to give a save before you enter. Oh boy. Oh boy, this is going to be fun. Don't you agree? Okay, is everyone ready? I think so. Let's go. Alright then. I have to get you freed on Jet's cargo ship. Jet's what? Is that a special location? You will see. Leia, how about you go ahead? I will need a moment to get things ready for those two. Let us meet at the bridge's balcony. Meet. I love this game. I love this game. Yawn, yawn, yawn. Yum, 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 yum. Sacre bleu, the ocean. We really are on a cargo ship. Gosh, I wish I wasn't so sick today. Maybe I should call it after this game. This is not really part of the playground, is it? Neither is Vermilion Wasteland. It is the safest way to go there. Hey, would you look at that colourful trio? Bonjour, I'm Emily. No time for introductions. I'll get you over to that place we're done. Let's see. How do we do this? You two get close together. The blue lass jumps on my back. I can hold the other two. Ready? We're using a jetpack. Yeah, let's go. Yeah. Yeah. Let's do it. Hold on tight. Yeah. Let's go. Jetpack. Noom. Up we go. Wow, that was weird. You're welcome. I'll be off then. Good luck. And stay tuned. Mercy for the ride, Captain. Where? Alright, where are we exactly? Ah, I see you've arrived. You're at the border of Vermilion Wasteland. Just continue straight ahead, jump down the wall, and you'll be inside. Merci, monsieur. Let's go. We're here! We can look for the final treasure! Yeah! Yeah! I want the final treasure. Ah, we're here. Now I see. Do you remember where to go? Yes, it's to the west. Close to the quest hub. I want the treasure. Give me the treasure. I want some treasure. Give me treasure. Where is my treasure? Give me my treasure. Oh, no enemies. So we just straight up get to just, like, look around, I guess. Because I do need to do a once over, because I'm pretty sure this area has... Yeah, we have a treasure to find. So come on, Emily. We need to search this area. Too sweet. Let's make a save. Right, not there. But somewhere. I guess my thingy will go beep, 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 though. It's somewhere around here. That building's... It's the final treasure! We must get it. Beep, beep, beep. Yeah. Now the question is, how do we get it? Quickly, we must get it. Golden bars. We did it. Yeah. Let's go. Yeah. I like how I ran away from the place I was meant to go afterwards. Right, let's go over here. Here it is. Looks closed to me. I thought it would open, but I guess my user ID changed since. And need any help, Monsieur Asimov? Let me have a look. Ah, yes. That should do it. Open the door to the final beat of lore. Yeah. Down we go. Mon Dieu, what's with this creepy atmosphere? That was part of the point, I think. It's the... It's Stinky Bots. No idea what's going on right now. Bears, no butts. What are they weak to anyway? I'm sort of surprised that those enemies are still here. Yes, me too. Right, we got all the treasure at least. Spooky wooky. This was the old meeting room, where I discussed things with Satoshi, Gotham, and Shizuka. Yeah. We had lots of difficult discussions here. This room hasn't been used ever since Satoshi moved back to the older hideout. There is not much to see here. Spooky. Blue, I'm scared. Hold me. What if they're zombies? I'm scared. Wah. Yes. This is my workplace. This terminal, here is where I gathered my tasks, and a list of targets I had to watch. I submitted all the intel I found, collaborated with our spies outside the game. Occasionally I submitted IDs of additional players to turn into avatars, fellow players of our investigation targets, and so forth. Having friends around actually helped their memories to return faster. Huh, alright. So I might have ended up here as well because of Leia or Lucas. Potentially, yes. Fortunately, you didn't. I remember that I saw a recording in this room. It seems I can't play it again. That's too bad. You would have seen my real self. The real Sidwell? Yes. I saw it here when my work started. A video I recorded for myself. A reminder for my tasks within the game, which people I had to interrogate, things we already knew about them. Why? Isn't that weird? You were just Sidwell playing Crossroads, no? Why remind yourself about that with a video recording? I wasn't just playing Crossroads the normal way. I was using a special connection, playing the game continuously, or was I? Chat. Tronny! Saw it again, that person. Just breathe slowly or something, okay? This is frustrating. Meet where? Huh? Right, you said that person in Avatar Ground. Was it in this room? No, it was somewhere else. Right, I remember. That room is not accessible by default. I just opened it. Let's go. Hehehe. Another boss fight. This time, it's with more bugs. More stinky winky bugs. These things! Dice Mage! This is it. My personal room. Neat office. Wow, a whole bonsai garden. Who? Oh. Oh, what a pretty person. Somebody you know? Yeah, you could say that. Manuela. She was a person I used to work with. We were rather close. Actually, Leia, I think I told you about her several times, didn't I? Huh? So where was I left out? It was long before Leia entered the playground. Back when she was created. When I entered the game as Sidwell, I actually spent a lot of time with Leia, teaching her things. Okay. You two share a lot of history. Never would have guessed. Those times were complicated. Somehow Leia reminded me of her. Manuela couldn't talk either, you see. The one person that felt close to us. Yes, it was here. That person, I met him here. Let's have one last talk. Tronny, pull yourself together. Oh dear, what's happening here? Sergei, there's a hidden entrance behind those shelves. Can you open it? Let me have a look. Ah, that must be it. Just a moment. One sec. What? What's back there? This is creepy. This was where things ended for me. What? I can't remember any further. We have to go and see for ourselves. Alright, let's get this over and done with. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Stuff's about to happen, Blue. By now, you should have realized your true circumstances. You You are just one of many that came before you. The time has come to release you of your position. Spooky wooky. I'm sure there's still information left that you decided not to share. That is why this will be your final interrogation. What? What is this? Why is Sidwell here? It was him all this time. I got to sneeze quick. Goodness me, thank you, Blue. Put yourself together, Tronny. It looks like he's about to attack. There's no point fighting him. Really? We'll see about that. We're barely doing damage. What is this? I told you it's useless. Well, we won't give up this easily. Oh no, please. Tronny, are you okay? Leia Citron, what? I had a closer look at this Sidwell. It is a scripted enemy using his avatar's appearance. It looks like Gotham was involved in its creation. This time, it's using a ridiculously large defense boost to negate your damage. I found a way to mitigate his clones. Defeat them to boost your attack. Also make sure to tell Emily I cannot send her this message. We're doing the thing again with more ridiculous damage. Yeah, let's go. I love this part. Yeah, let's go. Oh, we can beat the clones and they make us stronger. Awesome. Yeah. No, not again! Don't worry, Tronny. We can beat the clones before they attack you. That jerk. Yeah. What? What? He's T-posing to assert dominance! Keep your head down! And don't get gone! Oh, okay. I was too excited to get more damage. We just beat him, punched his face. Yeah, let's go. This was awesome. Yeah. I never expected we could just defeat him. I guess it was just an enemy designed by his image, but still. Oh dear. Some of them look exactly like you. Yes, because I used to be one of them. I remember now. Something I knew for some time now. Something I suppressed. All this time, when I was spying in Crossworlds, my whole existence resided in this game. The message I recorded for myself, told me about a prolonged playing session. That I used a special connection to the game, and that my memory would be fuzzy because of it. I just accepted it, and did as I told myself. Days and weeks went by, spying on other players, sending intel, coordinating interrogations. I realised that I was Sidwell no longer, that I was stuck in the game. I myself was an Evotar, and I was working for Sidwell. I'd also remember that this whole procedure had repeated itself several times. Sidwell, he'd create Evotars for himself, would tell them to note the narrative of the long playing session. He would then use them as a reliable and capable spies within the game for as long as it worked. And once they finally did find out, he'd dispose of them. He was using shadow clones to spy on everyone. Crazy. And that's what happened in this room. It was my last interrogation, to make sure I didn't keep any secrets from the real me. Darn, this is messed up. Crazy, I know, right, Blue? Citron, there's one thing I'm still puzzled about, though. That is, why is your Evostar still here? It sounds like you experienced your interrogation here, so... would this not imply that your Evotar has been deleted? You're right. It should have been deleted, and in fact, I was. What? But I found a loophole, and that's why I'm still here. Maybe it's best I just showed you. Let's go back to the new meeting room, MO402. Pretty much, Blue. That's what he did. I already realised I was an Evotar several times ago. But there was nothing I could do about it, so I just played along. I suppose is what... But then I found a way to escape. I see. Let me have a look here. Yes, this is still here. My former user ID. It was on the day that Leia escaped from Evotar ground. That day really changed everything. It seemed like the whole interrogation business was bound to break down, and Leia's reappearance strongly hinted towards an elaborate mission to find and rescue Satoshi. To achieve that, they'd have to secure the Evotar server, and potentially save it all the Evotars on it. Unfortunately, Sidwell's Evotars, as I would eventually recall, were stored on a separate server. Hardly anyone even knew about it, so its data was likely to be lost. So, in order to have any chance of being rescued, I'd have to migrate to the main Evotar server. And there was just one way to do that. To create a new Evotar based on myself. I honestly wasn't sure if it would even work. I just did it. I submitted my own user ID as a potential interrogation target. Fortunately, without Sidewell taking any notice, and thus a new Evotar was created. The clone copied himself to avoid being deleted. Get got. Yeah. And that's who I am, a clone of a clone. And that's why I'm still here. Wait. So you're an Evotar of Sidwell. That's right. What? No way. So you're technically not Sidwell then? Goodness me. So, what now? What is it? I told you my whole story. There's nothing more to add. I'm still an Evotar of... No, you're not. That's not how that works. You're now a ship of Theseus. Sorry. But that's not how that works. Once you start making photocopies of photocopies, you're no longer the original copy. Sorry. Sure, I was used by him, but he will always be part of who I really am. Yeah, but like, much less percentage, isn't it? Like, you're like more like 80% Sidwell. Now. To stay in Homestead. Not gonna lie, this is a tough one. Citron, to be frank, this is not something just for us here to decide, right? He's alright. We all knew it would be difficult, but there was no reason in delaying it any further. The day had arrived, we had to tell them, everyone involved. And that is the whole story. I know there is no point in apologising, still, I am sorry. The least I can do is help you catch the real Sidwell. I'll tell you everything I know about him, and all the things I have yet to remember. But independent of that, the question is, am I allowed to stay in this village? That is up to you. I'll be outside and await your decision. Of course you are, you dummy. I can't believe this. It really was him. Who thought it was a good idea to just allow him to be here? You heard what I said, right? He's an Evotar created from another Evotar. I always wonder if that was possible. That really doesn't change the fact... No, it does. It changes the fact it's him. What are you talking about? Players like you, Luke. And Leia. You two still remember what you went through because of him, right? Yeah, but Citron. I certainly remember what you did to me. Look. If you get revenge on Citron, you're not going to be able to get revenge on Sidwell. The actual real Sidwell. You know? Yeah, like, the real Sidwell is still out there. Like, it doesn't matter about his clones. You should be focusing on getting Sidwell. See the bigger picture. We could punish all of his clones, but then you're spending all the time tracking down 10,000 clones of him. You know what I mean? It's better to just go for the Sidwell himself. Can't see the forest for the trees or whatever it's called. Like, yeah, you could go after every clone. Or you could go after Sidwell. You know? It's like, goodness. Sidwell pushed Gotham towards his early demise, and I will never forgive him for that. But are we in the right blaming Citron for this as well? After all, he is helping us catch the real culprit. That's all great, but he doesn't need to stick around to do that. Lock him away, get the information you need, and delete him. No! That's a bit harsh. Doesn't that sound like an awful like Sidwell's old business model? Look, maybe it's just me, but in the end, he's just an evotar. Okay, he was created by himself, I guess. But still, wasn't he forced to act against his will? Forced? More like he acted according to his own plan. I really don't see how any of this changes anything. He is just a clone. Yes, so are you. Well, you're not, but Leia is. No, he's not. Just like Leia isn't your clone. Emily, this is not fair. You act like I don't have a say in this. Sure, Sidwell didn't do bad things to me, but unlike most of you, I actually know Tronny. He played together with me and Leia, and he was such a nice dork. Heck, if it wasn't for him, stupid me might still be mad at Leia today. He just used you. No, I'm sure it was more than that. Leia, you're with me, right? You gotta say something. That is right. Leia might be the only person here that knew them both well. Sidwell and Citron. So Leia, what do you think? Does he deserve a second chance? Show Citron stay with us? Of course he should. Silly heads. Stinky babinkies. That's right. Personally, I see no harm in having him there. If anything, it helps for him to stay cooperative. I agree. Seriously? What do you think, Sergei? Yes, it is the right thing to do. I can't believe this. You really let him off the hook that easily? Fine. I don't care. This is your village. Do what you want. I'm out. Goodbye, Shizuka. You shouldn't have been in this village anyway. Like, you're not an evotar. You shouldn't have a decision on the village. Silly head. She's not an evotar, so why's she got the say? Like, she's not the one that's going to be living with him. Hi, Tronny. Yeah, goodbye, Shadow the Edgelord. Like, I'm the one that's going to be living with him, so I should be the one that gets a say. Because Leia's probably going to be living for like 10,000 years. So she's going to need as much company as possible, to be honest. You know? Because she could probably live forever. And so is Luke. So having Citron here is going to be a lot more interesting, I tell you that. We made our decision, you can stay. What? For real? We. And think, in 10,000 years, if he does decide to become a villain again, well, that's another adventure, isn't it? A new sequel to the story. Yeah. Of course, we hope to have your full support in trying to catch Sidwell. That goes without saying. Yeah. I really don't know what to say. Thanks. Thank you so much. Yeah. Hey, let's go. He stays with us. Yeah. And so the days went by with a game populated by both players and evotars. Finally, we set foot on the great continent of the Croissant, entering Rookie Harbour. To the right, you'll find the Info Hub, a great place if... Yep, that's such a nice street to run around, isn't it? Look, I get it. Who cares about the boring Info Hub? Still, it's a place you might want to remember for later. Just saying. Yeah, let's go. As you probably know, Leia cannot write. However, I found a way for her to look for words reasonably fast. And And here it is, the Leia board. How about a demonstration, Leia? Hi, Leia. Why? Wow, amazing improvement. Leia, please. Hello, my name is Leia. She can talk. I'm gonna cry. Sorry, finally you can communicate. Tell me about your hobbies right now. I can't find words. No. Well, it is a start. I'm gonna cry. My goodness, she can talk. It really is. Minus the flying fish monsters. I'm totally not crying. Well, swimming is fun. Swimsuits. Oh no, she wants swimsuits. Of course there are. It's easy money. It's just that we voters can't access them. Why? Yeah, it's not fair. Double standard. Right, time to fight for our rights for cosmetics. Yeah, get swimsuits, yeah. Yummy, almost like the real thing. Delicious. So they finally support proper taste senses. That's great. I hope they add Roquefort cheese as well. You have to try it. Oh no, I want to eat. No, you don't. I'm sure that taste is impossible to stimulate without breaking pain constraints. Don't listen to him, Leia. Oh no, what's wrong with Roquefort cheese? No, I promise this is an exception. It's powerful. Oh dear. So it does hurt to eat. Finally, after plenty of redesigns, today we can proudly present to you Homestead's very own monument. It's Leia! Yeah! Let's go! Let's go! Yeah, yeah, yeah! Truth is, that's what they were originally planning, but I managed to talk them out of it. Congratulations, sister. You deserve it. Thanks. Imagine she jumped and she fell in the water. Imagine that. Now we have a pretty long list of volunteers. Looks like we get the village populated pretty quickly. But those are not avatars we saw in Vermilion Wasteland, right? No, it'll be hard to convince Entertainment to get those back into the game. Anything connected to the avatar interrogation is taboo to them. Well, I'll keep hold of the backup should we still find a way. Yeah, like she trips into the water and just sploosh. We did it, Citron. We found its current whereabouts. Good. Make sure you're well prepared before you contact any authorities. We need evidence. Decisive evidence. Yeah, we're gonna get him. Alright, enough break. Ready to start the stress test? Let's get to work. What's this all about? This new enemy type has been breaking in mass fights. Apparently they fixed it and I want to test it. So, let's see who can defeat... Oh, I'm not ready! I'm not ready! Shizuka, no! I'm not ready! I need to save first, in case I lose. Fish! Defeat the fish! Yep, get the fish. Yeah, get 'em, get 'em. Yeah. Oops, I almost closed the game now. I think I almost pushed like Alt Tab. Like I almost broke the game. I got too excited. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, everyone. I think I'm winning. Oh no, I can't see what's happening. There's too many credits. How dare the collusion! I shout collusion! How dare they? The developers are colluding with Shizuka. They're colluding! They're colluding! They colluded! I defeated 110! Take that, Shizuka, who defeated... How many did you defeat? It didn't say. We should place some tables and chairs outside, don't you think? We'll never know if we won, but I think we did. I think we did, didn't we? Ha ha ha. Oh, Zhang, let me know if I could get something from inside my house. So, I could just put those on the grill? We totally did, yeah. Yes, as far as I understood. Just like the real thing? Pretty much. Just much harder to burn, I heard. Pff, easy mode. Man, I can't wait. Hungry. Do you feel a little bit worried? I heard we were the first players to eat this stuff. Come on, it'll be delicious. It'll be food. Well, food in game. Greetings, good people of Homestead. Looks like we arrived on time. Come on, tell me, he'll show up too. Buggy, please. You stakeholder friends has to be here. Who else is supposed to handle the meat? How often do you have planned to repeat that joke? Every time. Satoshi, get off your desk already, you stinky babinky. How wonderful! And the stakeholder is here! Oh my goodness, and the jetpack guy, and we have Grasshead, and we have Leia, and we have Tronny, and we have Luke, and we have Satoshi, and everyone. Thanks for playing. No, thank you for the game. We did it. We did it. We did it. Reset back to before you embarked on the Tower ground. Yes. I would like my treasure. Or at least I would hope it saved the treasure I got. Let's check. Yes, we got all the treasure. Let's go. Yeah. Now, I'm going to take a 15-minute break because I think I should still keep streaming. And I love this game. But I think I should keep going for a minute because it's been 5.5 hours and I haven't had a break yet. And I would like to go for another 8. Well, not another 8. I would like to go for 8 hours. I mean, So I think I'll close the VOD. I'll split VOD a minute. And then I'll go straight into a break. So I might go offline for a very split second, and I would ask to refresh in about 2 minutes. Because I should end the VOD, at least. And then we can decide what game we're playing. Or I can. I would like... do I want to do arcade? Or do I want... maybe I'll start Deus Ex. I'll see. Thing is, if I start Deus Ex, I could very easily go for another 5 hours. So we'll have to see. But good game. Thanks for making it, Radical Fish. Or developers, or whoever it was. Yeah, that's the spooky spot. The spooky spot. Words. Okay. We're exiting. Great game. I loved it. Will I play it next year? Perhaps a randomizer. Yeah, I need that break. I'm going to be right back. But first I'm going to stop